Hello. Welcome to stream. How's everybody doing? Kidotech, good to see you. Hello there, Clockwork Crow. That's a good way to jump the line of greetings. How you doing? Oran Boy's good to see you. It's been a while. Yeah, you missed 3 Satisfactory episodes. Yeah, you hit the right one. So yeah, thank you everybody for being here. It's gonna be a momentous stream, I think. We're doing something I honestly never thought would happen. So more on that soon. Raging Robots, welcome in, or bots, as we have both agreed on. Zoethar, good to see you. Yeah, Friday stream. So normally it's Phasmo Friday, which has kind of turned into Friend Slop Friday. But the crew is busy, so I get to beat Satisfactory, and that's what we're doing today. Boss Yapper, good to see you. Friday streams are normal. It being Satisfactory is not exactly. Yeah. Forsaken OST, but base boosted. Which Forsaken? Is that like Destiny Forsaken? Is that a game called Forsaken? Welcome in. I yapped pretty much the whole time as a vibe. It was a vibe. Did I really yap the whole time? I didn't. Actually, you know what? I did yap the whole time because my throat was dried out. Like my vocal cords were dry last night. So I had to like actually drink like extra fluids, and like I was trying to speak. I was trying to like raise my voice, and I was like, what the hell? It was bad. I haven't had that happen to me before. I've had like bottom of my throat roughness from speaking too much, but never that. Krakenfall. Forsaken. Really thought you finished last night with the 5-hour stream. Sadly, I missed. Yeah, so I finished phase 5, but I wanted to get awesome tickets. I wanted to get enough awesome tickets to like get all the trophies and then ideally everything in the shop. I think I'm going to have to sacrifice that stretch goal. So I'm probably going to beat the game today. No, I'm definitely going to beat the game today. I think I've decided, no matter what. Yeah, so all we did was work on project parts to sync so that I could get more tickets yesterday. It did put me in striking distance today, though, so we're looking good. Juan Mojito, welcome in. Yeah, we are just getting started, as you can see. I often yap at the beginning a little bit too much. And by too much, I mean like people will see the game, jump in, and then just it'll be me talking for like an hour. So I have this background on so you guys see it's actually online. It's a very cinematic opening. I might actually like save that and clip that and use it for like end screens in YouTube. I feel that I have everything for 5 in the space elevator in my other save, but I must exploit all nodes before I can pull the lever. So that's hardcore. That's not me. I'm not that hardcore. I don't know that I'll ever be that hardcore. That is Kibitz level dedication, and I am not Kibitz. I could start a channel named I'm Not Kibitz. Because I don't. I have actually touched the least amount of ore nodes than I ever have in any save ever. Even the ones where I didn't get to phase 4. Like, I really kind of maxed out stuff and did a lot more math than I normally do. And I've only used as many nodes as necessary. So it's been kind of nice. It also, I started in the desert, like the dunes area. And there are so many resources there that I didn't have to go anywhere else. Just lurking today? Sounds good, Kid Attack. Appreciate you showing up. Yi is running around saying happy birthday to a load of beans. Yeah, there's a lot of people who have birthdays today. That's why the crew ain't here. Kid Attack, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. I see that. I see you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate, Boss Yapper. Cool. Just making sure I got all that. Yapping is good. I love yapping. Me too. More than I thought I would. I didn't really realize that I like yapping for a long time. Fox? Who's Fox? Like Star Fox? I heard Star Fox is good if you really love the old games. Kibitz, who spent over a real world year just building a power plant. Yeah, that ain't me. You can see my power plant back here. It's 25 nuclear plants, and it's variable power. So I don't even have a straight line. And that's because I'm using Fixonium. The game I base boosted is Roblox Forsaken, the asymmetrical horror game. Nice. Okay. Roblox Forsaken. I haven't heard of that one. I've never played Roblox. And I have a niece who's 34. Because I'm not telling you her real age. She plays Roblox. And I almost played with her once, but it didn't end up doing it. Kibitz was the first person to introduce me to Satisfactory. Oh, really? Let's Game It Out is the one that introduced me to Satisfactory. Can you tell? I mean, this save in particular isn't very it doesn't show it very much, but like for the first couple saves, I was playing real Let's Game It Out and I wasn't trying to, it wasn't something I was going out of my way to do. So yeah, we're playing Satisfactory today. Today offline I Did all the MAM research except for alien technology last tier of the storage technology, the interdimensional storage. So I've just got like 40 Mercer spheres to pick up, or 30, 33 or something like that. And that's what we're doing. So I'm going to be picking up Mercer spheres and maybe some Sommer sloops. I have about 100 tickets to get in the Awesome Sync before I can get all of the trophies. I'm at least going to get the Golden Nut trophy. But that's where we're just going to hang out. And I find that I can talk a lot during Satisfactory, as you guys know. So we're going to talk and yap, and if you guys want to put me on a second screen and just play the game along with me or play other games, that is like the perfect way to enjoy my screen and my screen and my stream. Third time's a charm. My stream, in my opinion. So that's what we're doing. Yeah. I'm trying to put together in my mind a anniversary stream tomorrow, but it might have to be Sunday. Because my 5-year anniversary was yesterday or this week. And that was crazy. And I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know that I feel anything about it. It is really weird to have been doing this for 5 years, but I enjoy it. And I just want to thank you guys for being here today. It's pretty cool. It's a big stream for Satisfactory, a big stream for this channel, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Appreciate it. I didn't even know about it until people started congratulating me. So, you know, it was a thing. I was noticing in the pre-stream that I have a lot of visible gray hairs now. I don't know if you could tell. It's like... There's like 8 or 9 there now. It used to be 2. Death comes for us all. Flipper Chippy, welcome in. How you doing? We got Grandpa Fall up in here. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. Better act the age. You better do your taxes. I don't know why I went to taxes. I don't know how to be old. That's why I never felt old. I think now that I talk a lot about like, oh, well, this game was fun, or remember this, you know, people are like, no, nobody's talked about that for 15 years. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Random chest pain is fun. That's not good. Take it easy, Boss Yapper. If you got a pulse oximeter or a heartbeat monitor, check it out. My heart rate is actually pretty low for how much coffee I've had today. And I have chocolate-covered coffee beans because I bought this for the road trip that I just got back from. And I didn't use it. And now it's just really dangerous on my desktop. I just have way too much access to caffeine right now. Embrace the gray. You'll be happier if you do, speaking as someone a smidge older than you. Yeah, I don't mind. I actually have friends who started turning gray at like 20. I have like multiple friends, which is weird because it's not a common gene. Like it's a gene mutation or whatever. I don't remember what that's called. It's a gene activation or something. Don't eat those now. It is the weekend, so I'm allowed to by my own rules, but I also didn't fall asleep until 6:30 last night because, I mean, I was more mentally active than caffeine afflicted. But, yeah. Did you do a Ryan Trahan challenge on the road trip? What's the Ryan Trahan challenge? I don't think I remember what that is. Heart rate is fine, according to Twitch, and blood ox is in 85 to 90. Okay, Boss Yapper. This is not medical advice, but you should maybe consider getting medical attention. 85 to 90 is too low. 90 when you're working out is fine. Under 90 is when it starts to get real bad. So, You know, the thing is, your brain could get starved of oxygen. You could lose brain cells, and then it just does all kinds of funky things all over your body. So please, if you have access to like call a doctor or something, please do that. Again, not medical advice, but you should. I also have those chocolate beans. Yeah, I don't get them very often because I binge them. It's not great. Oh, on your watch? Okay, watch what you feel. People with asthma have lower blood ox. I have asthma. I mean, I have both allergy... What's it called? Allergy-induced and activity-induced asthma. And I used to have a pulse oximeter that I used to work out with. So I'm very familiar with monitoring that. The worst it's ever gotten was 82 for me during an intense like interval workout that I've actually recorded. And I felt like shit. I got the pass to just sit down and breathe for a while. Low 90s to mid 80s isn't crazy. Well, I assume Bossy Opera isn't working out right now. Mid 80s while sitting down and not having an asthmatic event, I would say is maybe a little worrisome. Ryan Tran does fundraiser challenges like the Wheel of Doom, where 50k donation equals Wheel of Doom spend. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't do that. I thought about streaming it. Honestly, I have a Starlink Mini, which is what they use for RVs and stuff, so on the road internet, and I worked on a bunch of stuff to like get it available during the whole trip, so I had really good internet the whole trip. And I thought about doing a stream, but I didn't get the hands-free and safety integrations ready, so we ended up not streaming. But and also we were busy the whole time. I went to Utah from Washington State to visit a friend. When I'm on my meds, my heart rate is 100 to 120, but the measurement isn't really accurate because I'm counting with a watch. Yeah. Yeah, I think the differential is more important to keep track of with your watch. If it goes too high. It's also on my right wrist, so slightly less accurate. Okay, well, take it easy, Bossy Apper. Just watch how you feel. You know, take care of yourself. I've been here for 4 years, and you've grown so much, bud. I'm really proud to be part of this community. Lol, you missed this early. Oh, my bad. I did see you mentioned that something yesterday about it. And I'm glad to have you too, bots. Because major blood vessels are on the left side? I'm not really sure. Wow. This music's going off. Because your delivery is mostly left. No, I'm alright. I count by feeling my heart, because when I'm on my meds, I can hear, see, and feel my heart beating. Yeah, I have been on meds that have increased my heart rate to the point of being able to hear it. Like, I think what I did is kind of like leaned back on my neck a little bit, and I could kind of feel it. It was like, yeah, I could feel it. It was a bit. So... All right, well, why don't we get started? I know while I'm talking, the awesome tickets are all adding up, but I gotta find those Mercer Spheres because I want to beat the game today. We're gonna 100% it. We've got, let's see, where is it? I have 39 to 44 achievements, and I forgot to put that in the thumbnail. Let's see. The last achievements that I have are getting knocked over by a vehicle, which I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try and do something interesting. Well, you'll see. We also have to complete Phase 5, which is obvious. Complete all MAM research trees, which we're gonna do, and then buy the golden nut. So like I have. Oh, and the last one, I think that's Cybertruck because I haven't done it since 1.0. So we're gonna do these all today. I'm gonna get them all done. We're gonna get the awesome tickets. We're gonna buy all the trophies. Then we're gonna click go on the space elevator. So here goes nothing. I have a high resting heart rate, so I'm not a lot of help here. I can't even give my blood. My heart rate is so high. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have a decently high heart rate resting rate because of the medications I take, but when I'm not on medication, my resting heart rate's like in the 70s, like low 70s, which is less than I expected because I'm not in running workout shape. And I would expect like 60s resting heart rate and to be in the 60s if I was running, or 50s or 60s if I was running and actually in shape. But yeah. Being from Texas, I was stationed in Washington. Wife and I both miss it. Mini Keg, welcome in. There's always room in Washington. I've been to Texas. And I appreciate Texas more now that I've been to Utah, because when I was in Utah, and again, if you're from Utah, in Utah, or like Utah, that's okay. I mean no judgment on this, but I absolutely said like 50,000 times to my best friend Click Clack, who was on the road trip with me. I was like, why does anybody live here? Why? At least in Texas, there's oil, there's wildlife, there's farmlands. I guess there's farmlands in Utah too, but you need a shit ton of water. And there's other stuff in Texas. But it's hotter than Satan's anus and other things. I don't know. Washington, I will always stand Washington. I will be Washington cheerleader because we've got so many biomes. You've got water, like so much water. We've got all kinds of like hydroelectric, wind, nuclear energy. We've got desert. We have rainforest. We have peninsula, like the Puget Sound. We have tons of rivers. We got tons of lakes. We got tons of mountains. It's just kick-ass. I freaking love Washington. You're not late tonight. Welcome in, Jerry. I'm shilling for Washington tonight, apparently. My resting is in 80 to 100, and I'm unmedicated, just unhealthy. I wouldn't say that it's necessarily unhealthy, although I wouldn't know. Again, not very knowledgeable. Asking these nice people in chat or Kraken, can you get knocked over by a vehicle with a train, and I'm just doing it wrong? I'm not really sure. Actually, you know what? Why don't I start with that? Let's do that. So, I have teleporters. And I want to do two things. So, first thing I'm going to do is get this little thing I like to call small concrete pillar. And we're just gonna make a lot of them. And I need some power, so let's grab that. And you'll see what I'm doing. I was stationed at Whidbey Island. Oh yeah, naval base. Yeah, there's a bunch of there's always been a lot of military bases in Washington because of its naval significance and the fact that it's like the northernmost continental U.S. state. All right, now that we're up here, we're just gonna make some foundations. Let's do it this way. And then what we're going to do is just put an explorer down. Second thing we're going to do is put a teleporter here. Also transport. There we go. We'll put the satellite teleporter here. And give it some power. And then at the bottom, we'll put the main teleporter. You close to Kirkland? I could get to Kirkland pretty easily. That's all I'll say. Washington is a neat place, it seems. I do like it a lot. Okay, so now we are very directly centered right here. So let's get a main teleporter. Oh, I should turn off the music, huh? We got double music. Sorry about that. And let's just center it so that I'm coming out the same exact spot. Okay. So the Explorer will fall literally right there. Let me see if I can get a... Oh, I don't have any paints. Yeah, I don't have any paints, so I can't... I wanted to put like an X or something. I got family out that way. Nice. As a Tennessean, I like pals and temp. And temp fluctuates very inconsistently. I have friends who are from Tennessee. Okay, so I don't need a ton, so let's just grab... Let's grab one stack of singularity cells. And actually, let's link the portal first. Satellite portal. Select link. So we're literally going to teleport up and back down. And we will power this. Okay. And just because I want to make sure this doesn't stop working while we're doing it. We will fuel it this way. Okay. Now we just need to get this started, and we're going to go up there. I'm going to delete the platforms under the Explorer, and I'm gonna come down here, and hopefully it knocks me down, and I'll get the achievement. We'll see if this works. You're the only 10 ice? Okay. All right. Hopefully the loading time, which you just saw, it was like doing walking sounds and like freezing my view. Hopefully that that doesn't let the Explorer fall before I actually get there. So let's delete this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I have so much time. What? Okay. Well, we have a magic Explorer here. Quite amazing. Okay. Do the vehicles on the new vehicle paths not go fast enough? Oh! Clockwork Crow, leave it up to you to just come... Fuck! Leave it up to you to just poke holes straight through my nice, fancy, clever plan that doesn't work and completely suggest something that is extremely simple and doesn't need such a complicated setup. Son of a bitch! When a vehicle exits your render distance, it just freezes. Oh, okay. So what you're telling me is I should try this again and then just travel upwards. I think standing on the train tracks should get this achievement done. What? Immovable object meets terrible explorer, I guess. Okay, okay. Let me just delete this. Son of a bitch. I thought I was being so damn clever. I have plenty of trains to run me over. I have not used a single shipping line this entire game, which is kind of remarkable. Coughing bomb versus hydrogen bomb. Yeah. Hang on, let's check the awesome tickets. 1514. Okay, we need 86 tickets. Well, technically 80 on the dot, because I need 1594 to get all the trophies and the boombox and all the tapes, because I want those anyway. I haven't bought those yet this entire playthrough. Okay, let's just make a little tiny track here. Now I don't know how much this track needs to be facilitated for turns. Let's just give it wide turn berth. I don't need that many. Okay, now let's get an explorer path. We'll start right here. Interesting. I've never actually used paths more than once when I was messing with them, but I didn't really use them. I did it on stream, so I don't think I remember anything from it. Oh, one thing I did was set up ionized fuel offline. So I have ionized fuel here now, and I'm going to put that in the Explorer. We'll see what happens. This is a new path system. Yes, it is. So before we do the Explorer, I want to use ionized fuel. Okay, so it's not very powerful. It's just long-lasting fuel. That's okay. And then I was using turbo fuel, and it's just much slower, much less vertical. This is my first save I've used trains in. For what it's worth, I don't actually know if they go fast enough on the paths. Okay, we'll find out. Okay, explore. Let's give it some ionized fuel. And we will... Q. Hang on. Vehicle path. And enable autopilot. What? Do I need to set up stations? It's rocket fuel, but it lasts as long as liquid biofuel. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever used liquid biofuel. Too few stations, huh? So how do I add a station? Is it truck station? Okay.
Fixit wishes to remind you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Okay. Truck station? Too few stations. I gotta do 2 stations. Do you want a sandwich chicken? 2 chicken on the outside and 1 bread inside? That would be weird. What would the bread do for the sandwich? Probably just because you want balance, at least some carbs in there with the protein. Okay, well, let's put a station here, I guess. I don't know how big they need to be. There we go. We shall name you Butt. And we shall name you Ass. Set. For those who don't like NSFW things. It is Friday, though. Too few station. There we go. There we go. That was a lot of setup just to be run over immediately. Look at him go. Woo! Wow, that's some advanced. What's that called? What is that called? Flail physics? I forget. Shit, that's a thing. That's what it's called. My brain. The folds are shearing apart as I forget this thing. Ragdoll physics. Thank you. Gosh damn it. Thank you, Clockwork Crow. Okay, so that's. I'll just let him run himself tired, and I got the achievement, so we're doing good. We have 4 left to go. I gotta do MAM research trees, and for that, all we got is alien technology, depot expansion, and upload upgrade. And for that, we need 46 minus 10, because I've already got 10 Mercer Spheres. Do I have any Mercer Spheres in storage? I do! Holy shit! I'm way closer than I thought. Alien... Nope. Oh, I got alien protein, too. I've got DNA capsules! What the hell am I doing? I'm sitting on so much stuff in storage. Okay, what are these called? Fluctuators. Let's do depot expansion. Actually, let's not do depot expansion, because what it's going to do is add a slot to every single product that I have. So I'm going to, well, actually, that should be fine. It's basically going to initiate nearly every single machine I have in this entire map at the same time. And I was like, I don't know if my power grid can handle that, but if we look... Oh boy! Oh boy, that's bad. That's real bad. Okay, so we have a power issue. Okay, we're back under... Okay, so we... We have okay. I'm beating the game by the wire. Like, why are we why is it 108K? I mean, I did just spend the entire day maximizing literally every product line so I could overclock all this stuff. I won't give up. We're good. Tech Guy Joe, welcome in. What do you mean by satisfactory ending? Like the game is going to stop getting updates? Oh, no. It's I'm beating the game today. Like my save is ending because I am beating the game today, and I'm also gonna 100% the game. Yeah, I'm done with my playthrough. Yeah, exactly. Do you have extra Sommer sloops? I don't, but I am heavily considering going out and finding some along with my Mercer spheres. So let's do upload speed. Wait, did I not get the? Yeah, let's do upload speed. Oh, I still need fluctuators. Okay. Okay. We'll get that done. This is like my favorite game of all time. I've been playing since the early beta in 2022. Nice. Yeah, it came out in 2019, I think. But that's around the time that I started playing as well, Joe. I have 1,700 hours in this game now.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You are shifted the body core flow cycle song of the 6th layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
I had to look at my power grid and bask in it to feel better from seeing that chart, Kraken. Well, I've had it be over 60K more than what I needed for a long time. But since I built an entire new project part construction line here. In fact, I've got Sommer sloops. Ugh, come on. I've got Sommer sloops in here for biosculptors that I don't need, because biosculptors don't give you that much compared to other stuff. So I'm just going to steal 4 and add a power augmenter. Oh, I need 10. Son of a dingus. Okay, so I still need 2 more or 4 more Sommer sloops. Okay. Well, let's get a jump on it and get out of here. Just to be sure. I don't know. You can build the booster. Yeah, the power. Yeah, the power augmenters. I'm gonna have to do that. That's exciting because I've only got 99%. I'm missing 1 achievement to 100% the game. Cool. I'll show you guys the hidden achievement that I don't have. So maybe that might help you. So I need 2 Sommer sloops, and then I need to find a power cord, or power cable, excuse me, power line. We also are going to kill everything we see, because I need the alien DNA for the tickets. Which is maybe a little bit ruthless. Here we go. Somebody's having a bad time trying to get back up to me. Whoa! No Face, thank you for the raid! What are you guys doing? Can we get a shout out for No Face in the chat, please? How was your stream, dude? Oh. Summer Sloop. Oh, there's another one around here. Hell yeah. So that's 2. Did I get the other... Did I get that one yet? No, yes, I did. It would be beeping off the chain if I didn't. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change it back to ionized fuel. There we go. We were raiding. I got pulled in a D2 raid. Oh, nice. Is that with the tacos? Went from campaign straight into a sweaty raid. Yeah. That's an ordeal. I haven't been on a raid in quite a while. I think I did do the Final Shape raid. No idea how you feel about narrative games, but I think watching you play Night in the Woods would be delightful. I have that. I own that game, I think. I do play a lot of games. If you're interested in finding out what kind of games there are to play, watching my channel is good for that. Where we got this? What? Oh, those leaves. I'm very glad for the regeneration of the first 3 bars of health. These guys are so hardy. There we go. Yes?
What game are you playing after this one?
What game am I playing after this one? I don't know. I was thinking about it. I was talking with ClickClack, and I want to do the Control DLC, Control 1 DLC before Resonant comes out. I think that's this fall, right? Power World comes out in July. Where is this Summer Sloop? What is going on here? Oh, it's down. There must be a cave near here. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Sometimes when I get pissed off, I just nuke them. I did unlock nukes. I haven't made one yet though. Hey Musa, welcome in. Top was a struggle, but improving. 5 returning D2 players and 1 to Sherpa us. Nice. And you beat it? Fuck ass planets. Which raid was it? With a bunch of people with that reinstalled the game last week in Sleepy. Okay, cool. Nice. Alfredo Chicken, Craft Mine, Factory, Satis, Night Fort, Locks Rob, Dash Geometry, Let Out at Gamelets. Nice. That's like me talking to my partner. Jetpack Joyride, I played that when it first came out. That's how old I am. Root of Nightmare, the Lightfall raid. Oh, okay. I don't know if I actually did that one. Sleepy, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Yeah, I heard you were playing some Destiny, and honestly, I'm a little jealous. I heard this update is fantastic, and it is making me heavily consider reinstalling. What were you doing? In what context? Oh, maybe this is an underwater waterfall cave. Yes, it is. Hell yeah. I really like ionized fuel. Oh, Sherping with great success. Nice. Thank you for your service. I have never been a Sherpa. I don't think I could ever be a Sherpa. It takes patience and dedication to detail and adaptiveness with people and their playstyles. It's a very admirable job.
When are you gonna reinstall D2 and join us?
Honestly, after Satisfactory, I'm gonna stick my head up and look around and see what I want to play next, and Destiny probably will be on the list. Oh, no, it is on the list, excuse me. So, I think you'll find out pretty soon if I'm gonna play it. Or install it, excuse me. Satisfactory hype? Yeah. I'm about to beat this, so spoilers, everybody. Oh, I need one more Summer Sloop. Did I not get the other one? Maybe I had an inflated view of how many Summer Sloops I had. Fingers crossed you're not a hunter main. I am not. I thankfully am not. I'm a warlock. Have always been and will always be space magic gremlin. I haven't mentioned it a bit if you saw it earlier in my chat, but apologies. But what about automation of a different kind? Foundry. I have not brought up in a bit. That is on the list. Honestly, I just can't remember everything that was on my list and like what I'm interested in. And I'm playing Pokemon Leaf Green right now with Click Clack, and then this offline. Like I left this on overnight because I was trying to get those awesome tickets. Don't wait too long or No Face will solo flawless Vault of Glass and leave us all in the dust. Holy. All I gotta do is say No Face couldn't do that, and I feel like he would do it out of spite. Warlock Supremacy, hell yeah. Alien, Power, Augmenter, Activate. I haven't made Alien Power matrices either. I could, though. I have all those things. I have a pipeline. I have a pipeline for synthetic power shards. What are we at? Okay, so that brings us up a little bit more. I'll look at the battery charge, and hopefully the battery charge keeps it evened out. Titans seem to be in short supply. We need Raywan. Yes. I will never be a Titan main, but I cannot go without my punchy bros. That power chart is giving me vicarious anxiety. Thankfully, this is like the last bit that I actually need. Oops. I built this power grid for this very express purpose of doing the project parts and syncing. And it is fulfilling its purpose. So yes, it is topping out, but it's working. Whoa! Did not realize that guy was alive still. I like to eat crayons whenever I want to break from Warlock. Yeah. I remember starting a Titan in Destiny 1 just because of how overpowered the Ward of Dawn was, which is like this magic bubble that they can put up in the middle of PvP game modes. Their super is a indestructible bubble. and they get a buff whenever they're inside the bubble, and you just punchy punch. And punchy punch Warlock, or sorry, punchy punch Titan Ward of Dawn was very fun back in the day. You can have an entire build just based off of punching shit instead of actually, shooting in a first-person shooter. It was great. I guess that's okay then with the power grid. Glad you see. Glad we understand each other. I like the donk that happens when I throw my hammer at someone. I do not. I remember. I remember nothing. Fuck! Okay. So we've gotten a crash. Yes, thank you for the rip. Hopefully the save. Hopefully that wasn't a crash on save. Did you hear about the rework for the Titan bubble? I did not. Please do tell. If Raywin reinstalls, we play with her in huts. I think so. I'd say so, yeah. Ah, no. This is the this is the underground one. I think. It weakens anything that's inside. It's even worse. Is it OP? Wow. That guy got ejected from living. Oh! Honestly, haven't used it. I like the other Void Titan supers a lot. I know Crucible isn't really something that people do in Destiny anymore. That was one of the biggest reasons I quit Destiny, is because they killed Crucible. They've stopped caring about it. They stopped doing anything with it. It was a shame. And I used to play this game exclusively for Crucible. I mean, I would play like PvE stuff for story and raids and stuff, but that was mostly in service to get more weapons and options for Crucible. Off to bed. Thank you, No Face. Thanks for the raid. Have a great evening. I'll talk to you later, dude. I gotta save after I get to Sommer Sloop. Did I do the power grid yet? I think the save broke before I finished the power grid. Let's find out. Nope. We gotta redo it. Is that another one I saw? Nope. We're good. Yo, random question. Have your blueprints ever disappeared out of the menu completely? So no, but I also... I did get this summer sloop. What? I do stuff with my blueprints. Like, I sync them to my own personal private cloud. Because so if you're playing on a different computer, your blueprints do not sync with Steam Cloud saves. And so I have a script that I use to register my Satisfactory blueprint directory with any computer that I've got with my cloud folder. And so it saves automatically to my other computer, and I don't have to do anything. I just log into my other computer, and it will have already updated the blueprint folder with the latest from whichever computer I played on. So if you're playing on a different computer, that's probably why the blueprints are missing. Thank you, Sleepy. Only reason I am back in Destiny. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for chirping again. Oh, autosave worked. Didn't break this time. You should make a racetrack with the pathmaker for the vehicles. Well, like a snail racetrack kind of thing, where you just watch them, you put them all in the same spot and see how well they do. Okay, let's... Nice. You know, not to, like, dox Click Clack, growing up, because we've known each other since, like, 5th grade, which is, like, 11 or 12 years old, he was a huge farter. He always had something going on. And I was expecting that during our road trip. We didn't. It wasn't a problem. I was very surprised. Slot cars? Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. I do want to get the Mercer Spheres. Save. I think I just anxious saved. 14. Okay, so I need 9 more Mercer Spheres. Oh, hello.
This is a shrine to Windows and Weaving.
I was hoping to get them all with one magazine. What? It was self-defense, sir. Oops, I saw that coming. It didn't do anything. What? Okay, maybe there's an explosion. AoE. There we go. I'm calling Fix-It PETA. You know, Fix-It PETA and Fix-It HR is oh no, what's Ada? And I don't think Ada is gonna give me any problems. Huh. Ah! Okay. Nah, I didn't get the last one. There we go. Imagine if when you're in the last phase, the enemies just run away from you. Yeah, they should, honestly. Like survival of the fittest or like evolutionarily. You'd think that some of them would have the capability of running away. Or the inclination to run away, which would be their survival. Their fitness check. Whatever you want to call it. Okay. Mercer Sphere? Where is it? What? Ah, shit. Okay, I gotta heal. Oh, I'm out of... Oh! I'm out of ammo. Now being mean to the kitties? Well, they're technically spiders that have been shrouded in a digital disguise. But, you know, some people don't like you being mean to images. What are these? Oh, mycelia?
The tapestry.
Oh. Turns out I've run out. I did not remember that these you could just pick up as mold. You should pet them, not shoot them. Dark Arts Mage, welcome in. I think they're a little too spicy for me. What? Let's go over here so I can make some health. Speaking as a kitten foster, spicy kittens are the best kittens. Oh no, true kittens are. But these are PNG kittens. Which, if anything, I should be mad at the spiders for taking on the visage of kitties. Honestly, I've been playing on my laptop a little bit when I was on the road trip, and it doesn't have the arachnophobia mode turned on, and so I've been playing with the spiders, and it's actually been... I kind of like it. It's like a little bit more freaky, and so the fights feel a little bit more like pressing, I guess. With the cats, it's just like, okay, this is like a mini game. I just, you know, shoot them until I can be safe. Turbo fuel, turbo rifle. I need more than 500 ammo while I'm out here. The mega spiders are your friends. I read that out of order. I'm going to lurk and get some sleep. Sleepy, sorry for... I missed that. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for the lurk. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you later. Do you not have artificial power shards? I do. I do, but they're kind of an excess. Excess production line, so they get built out of excess in other stuff. So it's not super consistent, and I haven't even bothered to create the artificial power shards. Or whatever. What are they called? Power matrix. I don't know if that's what you were referring to. The cats prey on Krakenfall. Yeah. Nice. I've had this name for a long time. Since Xbox 360 was out for like a year. That's when I like didn't get an Xbox 360 for a hot minute. But when I played Sea of Thieves and they had Krakenfall in the game, I was like, look at that! I'm in the game! It was funny. Connor Frey, welcome in. Cheesy Connor, also welcome in. I'm assuming that's the same. You're on Twitch. Cheesy Connor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. We are beating the game today. So heads up on the Satisfactory spoilers. There we go. There he is. I already know? Okay, cool. My neck is painful? How so? I've been having a lot of, like, really tight necks, like, neck headaches because of it. And one thing I found out is that... Ooh. Yeah, let's skip that. I don't need hard drives. Is that your biceps or your pecs kind of pull your shoulders forward, which then pull on your neck. So I've been trying to practice like pushing my shoulders back in my posture, and then also if you have, we have this like not chiropractic, therapeutic like foam like pole thing. It's just like a bar of foam that we sit on, and we lie back. We put our spine on it. And it allows, and you just rest, and it makes your shoulders relax. and stretches out your biceps or your pecs. Huh? Foam roller, that's what it's called. I was almost there. You should name the cats Ket kind of evil things. They really are. I kind of like the name Spicy Dangles. So when I made my uranium line for my nuclear power plant, I kind of wanted to place them underneath the water because water is okay. This is just clipping that I did shamelessly, but I wanted it to be underwater because water shields from radiation. That's why you put nuclear fuel rods in water for safety reasons. So this whole line is like mostly underwater. And it was a little bit too dark when I put it like underwater. But I thought that was kind of cool. Man, ionized fuel is kick-ass. Oh, it's skin irritation. Sorry to hear it. That sucks, Zapper. Alright, 4 Mercer Spheres, and then we can finish MAM research. I'm so glad I had that many Mercer Spheres in storage. I thought I was going to have to do like 40 Mercer Sphere, like grind out 40 Mercer Spheres, but I've only had to do 11 instead. There we go. Hear me out. Uranium tornado. Yeah. I kind of want to make... Now, this is very crass, but it is Friday, and Fridays are normally 18-plus streams that I do. And we just make adult jokes and drink adult drinks, and it's just a fun old time on Fridays. But I kind of want to make like a concrete butt plug statue, and then like make it be my like uranium storage. It's a spicy butt. It's a spicy butthole. It's just so stupid. Okay. I wonder who else made a uranium tornado. I feel like that's something you really have to go out of your way to do. Oh, I'm out. I am not out of Splody Bits, though. There we go. Booty Burner 3000 ass, yeah. Let's make some explosive rebar real quick. Let's game it out, did it? Yes, he did. I think that's what Oren Boys was saying. Wonder who else besides Let's Game It Out. Unless you're the one that built the uranium tornado. Warren boys. I think it's a 2-to-1 ratio for iron rebar and explosive rebar. Yeah. 40, 50, because I've got 100 now, so that should be fine. Let's let's switch to our explosive rebar. All right. So how's the weather where you're at? It rained yesterday and kind of today, which is nice because it's been like 27 C or like 80 degrees. And then we get a little rain break, which is awesome. I like rain, especially in the summer. I do like sunshine, but the rain break is nice. I don't have the attention span to do a uranium tornado. Yeah, me neither. It's a lot. It would be kind of fun to have a Let's Game It Out community challenge where we basically make sculptures out of belt tornadoes using his technique. It'd be kind of funny. Kind of funny. I'm in the DC area, and we're having a shockingly pleasant spring and early summer in terms of it not being hot, humid nightmare. Nice. We've had a pretty decently warm summer so far. Like, it got to 90, 95 degrees here a couple times. What? Oh, there it is. I think that's it. I think that's all the Mercer spheres I need. We are in an insane 6-year-long drought, though. Oh, we are not in a drought, thankfully. Yeah, here in eastern Tennessee, we've been getting nailed by strong thunderstorms and then dry periods. The dry periods suck. The thunderstorms, I personally think, are awesome. I wish we had more thunderstorms. We only get like 1 or 2 thunderstorms a year, and sometimes none. I don't think we had one last year. I'm hoping we get one this year. Although, ideally without forest fires. If they could be wet thunderstorms, if that is even possible. One of the things I noticed, I flew to Texas last year in the fall, in the autumn, and on the way back, I was actually flying in the light, like during the day, so I could actually see all the states in between Washington and Texas, and everything was so brown. Like, everything is brown. It was crazy. Like, oh, look, there's some farmlands. There's a little bit of green because they're watering there. Everything around it is brown. There's a wildlife. There's a bunch of hills, and oh, there's a mountain range, and it's brown. 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 And then we get to Oregon, and bam, it's green. And then Washington, bam, it's green. It's even more green. It's crazy. Like, I did not know how much of the country is just brown. Obviously, Texas to Washington, you're flying over all the brownest states. So I wonder if that's the same in like Michigan, Iowa, Illinois, Kentucky, Tennessee. I don't know. Tennessee, I've seen pictures. It's green, so I assume it's more green. But it was crazy. Uh-oh, we started a tower talk. I did. I forgot. We gotta turn in those Mercer spheres. Thank you. I'm from Singapore. It's really hot and rains every few days. Really humid. Are you in Singapore right now? That's pretty cool. It's hot and rains every day. I saw. So I watch a YouTube channel called the Slow Guys, Slow-Mo Guys. I think it's Slow-Mo Guys. And it's one of the guys from Rooster Teeth, which is like a Halo thing. It's an old people thing, old gamer thing. But he is like a professional slow motion camera operator, and he's had a YouTube channel for a long time of just like filming things in slow motion, just random things. He's filmed jumping on the trampoline with a bunch of mouse traps set up on it, so like, you know, like diving into the trampoline. Lately he's gotten some really crazy footage of like mirrors breaking, and at like like it was like 1.8 million frames per second, or even more than that. So you can see like how the break happens and how many like microseconds it takes for the breaks to form. It's really cool. But he did a thunderstorm slow motion capture in Singapore, because Singapore is like has the most thunderstorms in the world, I guess, or one. Yeah, I'm not really sure on the stat there, but it was a very cool video. If you type in Slow-Mo Guys Singapore thunder or lightning, it's a pretty cool video. Hey, Dr. Finesse, welcome in. Glad you can make it. We get lots of thunderstorms in DC, which I love because of the drought conditions. But because of the drought conditions, they basically don't help at all. Super dry soil actually repels water that falls really fast. Water and droughts and rain and all that is so crazy. Yeah. Yeah, we really don't have that many droughts in Washington because we get all of the westerly winds from the Pacific. Like we get Hawaii, kind of like equatorial Pacific Ocean air gets warmed up in Hawaii and other places like around the equator, and then it just swells up. It like passes California or hits California and then kind of cools down, and then smashes with northern Pacific air, which is cooled down from Alaska, like northern area, like from the what is that, Arctic? I don't actually remember what that area. The Bering Strait, like all of the cold northern stuff from Alaska that's coming down, and it just gets pushed into Washington State and Oregon, like Pacific Northwest. So all of that water gets all that air gets cooled down, and then it precipitates, and then we just get tons and tons of water every single year. And then that gets like smashed up, like there's like a bit of a pressure moment because of the mountains, Cascade Mountains, and so it's like the Hoh rainforest is like I don't know if it's the world's only temperate rainforest. I would highly doubt that, but it is world famous for being a temperate rainforest. Rooster Teeth has done more than RVB, is arguably better known for Ruby at this point, or RWBY. Yeah, sure. I just don't know how many people have watched that. I did watch that personally for a couple seasons, I think. I don't know that it's that popular in terms of like anime. I certainly know like shonen level. I don't know. Do you guys know what RWBY is? Do you guys know who Rooster Teeth is? Appalachian Mountains over here. Nice. Do the Appalachian Mountains have like rock tops? Like, do they have snow-capped rock tops, or is it like mostly kind of hilly round tops? I love that we get like hydrology fun facts while Kraken plays Satisfactory. I told you guys I'm a tangent streamer. Somebody coined that. I do not remember who coined it. It is so freaking good. That just made my day. Like I think I'm gonna claim that. or I have claimed it. I'm a tangent streamer. I just like whatever you guys like. I'm like a freaking like grocery bag full of water. You guys like take your little knives and you just little nicks off the bottom, and I start leaking, and I'm just like leaking of talk. Like my talk gets leaked out. I do know about RWBY. I'd say Rooster Teeth is more known than RWBY than RVB as well. Yeah. Red versus blue is a Halo thing. It's more satisfactory gameplay in the background while learning about hydrology. Yeah. I've met a few people at this point who know about RWBY but have no idea about RVB. Yeah, Red versus Blue is very, unfortunately, boomer knowledge at this point. Boomer lore. Internet boomer lore. It's a giant hill/mountain with only trees. During winter, it's very snowy. Okay. Yeah, I would like to see the Appalachians at some point. I think that would be really cool. Okay, I need fluctuators. Three, two, one. Yeah! You know, I've never done this before. This is cool. And let's go look at our power grid because, like I said, I'm pretty sure every machine that I ever built is going to start picking up.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down are a shallow illusion, up and down disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
I feel like the whole planet's going to awaken, and Ada's just going to join the aliens. Gonna do the Appalachian Trail. I don't know. It would be nice to do a hike on the Appalachian Trail, or maybe a mountain bike ride. Although I'd have to rent them while I'm there. Yeah, I'm sure there's hardcore hikes in the Appalachian Trail. In Cascades, there are a lot of hardcore hikes that are just like 4,000 feet of elevation change, literally 24 hours of the hike, and it takes 6 days, and and you gotta have ice gear, like cold weather gear, and like negative 15 C sleeping bags and all that stuff. It's a whole lot. Pop up, welcome in. You are about to witness an auspicious day. We're about to beat Satisfactory. And we're just talking at the moment. Banana cookies. That's a banana cookies ass post. Oh. If you need to go, you missed the whole playthrough. Well, it is. I am heavily thinking about editing it, a couple episodes at least. This playthrough went so fast. It went so fast. Like I actually stuck to it this time, and like didn't. You can see my architecture is not very fantastic. My architecture is not very fantastic. In fact, I gave up on putting outer walls towards the end. Like this is all new build, and I've got a quantum factory there. I've got nuclear factory there, and there's a factory on the other side of, I think, that hill over there. So I was all business this time. No giant man instantly loses coolness points. This is the most boring playthrough I've ever done, for sure. I have to go and study now. National exams coming up. Thanks for the stream. Sounds good. Oren boys, take it easy. have a great weekend. I'll let you know in the Discord. We might. I am hoping to do a 5-year celebration stream. So yeah. Have a good night. I highly recommend Walk in the Woods, Rediscovering America on the Appalachian Trail by Bill Bryson as a humor author's take on that experience. Oh. Would you... I don't read a ton of nonfiction. Unless I'm, like, learning things or I need to. But would you put that in the books channel in the Discord, Zoethor? I know you're in there, right? I thought you were. But yeah, if you're in the Discord, if you could put that in there. Mods, if Zoethor's not, if you guys could drop that to me. Oh, thank you. Awesome, Zoethor. Thank you. This feels like a local view of Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Could be. Well, the most scenic time is fall. Also, if you go to eastern Tennessee for Appalachian Mountains, try Pals. What's Pals? Is that a food stop? I am all down for food stops. I was very sad that Utah doesn't really have a Utah food scene. I mean, like, it's got a food scene, but it doesn't have, like, Utah cuisine. Like, there is no Utah cuisine. Except dirty sodas, which is more of a Mormon thing. Which I did not try. I didn't think that was a must-have. Okay, so we have completed the MAM. All I got to do is buy the awesome shop stuff. So before that, let's just try and get as many tickets as we can. And to do that, I'm going to dump all of the animal parts that I got into this awesome sync machine. And also, alien protein. We'll grab that. And alien DNA capsules. We'll grab those. I don't know why I didn't sync them before, but I have them now. Drive-through, family-owned company with good hamburgers and hot dogs. Everything is good, not gonna lie. Nice. I gotta try it then. I was like asking my friend before we drove to Utah. I was like, "What's a good food place? Like, what's a good burger stop?" Like, California has In-N-Out, the Whataburger, Shake Shack. I actually don't know where those are based, but I know In-N-Out's California. Whataburger, Shake Shack. I know there's more. Anyway, I was like, what's Utah's? What is Utah's? And he's like, I mean, there's a bunch of burger places here, but I don't know that there's any, like, big ones like that. And I was like, oh, damn. Okay, so alien protein. We'll just throw in there. We'll throw it in here. That's full. And then we'll dump this here. Oh, wait, no. Let's do it at the end so that it's not stopping one of the larger. Yeah, there we go. Ah, 1538. Damn it, we're so close. We are so close. I think I'm gonna sync everything that I've got here. Like supercomputers. Supercomputers are worth 97,000, 100,000. Plutonium fuel rods, turbo motors, pressure conversion cubes. Assembly director systems. I might actually have some of those to sync. Whataburger is underwhelming. You know, I kind of felt that In-N-Out was underwhelming too. And it was sad to say. The fries, which is my favorite part of a burger joint, were absolutely not worth going to In-N-Out for. They were okay, but they were kind of like moist and limp, and I got them animal style, so that probably didn't help. Sad Pals is only in Eastern Tennessee. Yeah, but then that means I have a reason to go. That could be good. Okay, let's throw an awesome sink down here. And we'll throw... throw that. As a certified In-N-Out lover, it does not deserve the cult following it has. Yeah, I kind of felt that way. It is really good at They're really good at marketing. Whataburger also has a cult following though, and it deserves it even less. Nice. That's funny. Forgot to power this. How much do pressurized cubes modular frames get? 62,000. I should probably turn this into a priority merger. And we'll make center high center high priority. That way it'll get in later. What are even animal style fries? Yeah, they're basically load a bunch of stuff on the fries so you can't tell they're mushy and not fried well. Yeah, exactly. It's like chili and some like sour cream and actually I don't know if it's sour cream. It's like I think they're basically chili fries. I can't remember. It sounds like somebody went, what if poutine but worse? I mean, kinda, yeah. That's like what I do if I have like some leftover frozen fries that I like baked. And I'm like, I don't want to throw these away. What should I do with them? Oh, I've got a can of chili. Just throw them on there. Like, yeah. Sounds like how I like my potatoes. Maybe like baked potatoes, sure. Woo-wee! 65 million. We could keep this up. How many have I gone through? Oh yeah, okay, this is good. This is really good. Okay, what else do I have that is worth points? Aluminum. How much is aluminum? No, aluminum is not worth. Oh, radio control units are worth 32,000. Let's do that too. Oh, you know what? Let's priority merge the fused frames. It's dressing, caramelized onions and cheese. Oh, right. Thank you. That's right. I'm actually probably not going to get animal style fries next time I go to In-N-Out, which is funny because at our hotel, there was an In-N-Out literally in the same parking lot. in Utah that we went to. And we're like, oh, we should get some In-N-Out. And then we just ended up having better food options the whole time. We did go to Chili's, which was nice. How many tickets do you need? I need 1594. It's technically In-N-Out spread, but that's basically just, I think, Thousand Island dressing. But basically just think Thousand Island dressing. Yeah, 1594 tickets, and that will get me all of the trophies and the boombox and all of its tapes. 144 million, which is good because we're at, I think, 150 million per ticket. Which, let's just watch this for a hot minute. See, wait till it flips over. I can see how many tickets it'll take for the next ticket. $5, 38, 17, 79 million. So that's good. That's 2 tickets a minute right now, while these supplies last. While supplies last. What else we got? Neural quantum processors, I think I'm already syncing. Turbo motors, I'm already syncing. Plutonium fuel rods I could sync, but I kind of need the power. Oh, it's just thick Thousand Island dressing. Got it. Powderski, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I can't take any power away from what we're doing right now. Adaptive control units, technically. All right. Well, let's go see what's going on with our quantum, or our project phase 5 parts. Make sure that they're all running smoothly. And see if there's any like excess we can. Good in a challenge stream. Last one to leave gets 1K. Nice. I believe in you. Keep it in there. I'm riffing right now because I got buy for this round. Excuse me. Oh, mag field generators are low. What's going on there? Okay, they're not too low. That's fine. That's probably what happened is I had a bunch of excess in belts and stuff, and then I've just been running everything so fast that thermal propulsion rocket. Those are worth 728,000 each. How much excess do I have of those? Oh, buy? Okay, take it easy, Powderski. Thanks for dropping by. If I'm understanding correctly. Oh, you got buy for this round. Got it. Okay, never mind. Sorry, my bad. I understand now. Yeah, yeah, my bad. The truck is still going. Wow, ionized fuel for the win. Okay. What do we got here? We have a lot of these singularity cells. And singularity cells go for 114,000 each. Which isn't that much. That is, what is that, 10? Nope. 8 times 3, 6. So 48 times 50. So 2,400 times 114,000. That is 273 million. And tickets right now are, I think, are 80 million. So that's not that many tickets, although I'll keep it under consideration. What I'm wondering is, can I take a ballistic warp drive and just grab stuff here? Like, how many oscillators do I have? Let's try this. Because ballistic warp drives go for 2.5 million. 2.8 million. Which is quite the haul. Take a trip to the swamp and red forest and extinct all the spoders and hogs. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'm going to try and get this stuff. Oh, thermal propulsion rocket. I can't build more of those. I need to do a whole... I need to do a whole line of those, so I won't be able to do that. Why is this idle? Oh, dark matter crystals. Okay, let's fix that. I should have enough dark matter crystals. And is my dark matter trap machine not running? Yes, it does not have enough. And why does it not have enough? Because I do not have enough SAM. Rip. Okay, so let's go get more SAM. All of these nuclear pasta, I am heavily considering sinking. Let's do that first. Those are worth a lot. Oh, what? Wait a second. Wait a second. This is the wrong direction. Okay, this is going to the power, which so I'm not touching those nuclear pasta. Not the pasta belt backrooms underneath the foundations. I know, right? It's a whole thing. Okay, so I've cut the pasta off at this point. But pasta are worth 538,000 each. So that is at least a couple tickets for what's on the belt. So let's turn this into an overflow. Okay. Oh, right. I'm looking for Sam. Need Sam ore. What's this Sam ore doing? What would happen if I just did a little tappy tap? There we go. Logistics floor. Yeah, literally. Logistics ground. $540. Oh, I'm literally stealing from I'm literally stealing from the same from the same belt. I did not optimize anything here. That's hilarious. I have never been a worse enemy of myself. I guess let's look for other Sam. Let's see, we got this one. And the other one, I don't know where this one is coming from. Oh, hello. This Sam does not look like it's fully being tapped out. Unless it's impure and it's 300, which is half the belt capacity, which actually makes sense. It probably is being tapped out. I'm pretty sure I've already tapped this one out. Yep, that's unfortunate. Do I have summer sloops? Did I seriously use all my summer sloops? I guess I did with the power augmenter. Down the road, when you want to return to Satisfactory, random pure nodes is very fun. Oh, pure nodes random? That's cool. Okay, that actually sounds way better. I've always been like, why would I want to do random nodes? That sounds terrible. But if they're all pure, I think that's like enough to sweeten the deal for me, you know? Oh, hey, here's some Samor. I don't know if this will take away from my power plant, but best not to ask questions, right? Happy this day? Happy Friday to you, Chow Donkey. How you doing? There we go. Now we are fully resourced. All right, how many tickets we got? $15.60. We need 34 more tickets. 34 more tickets. It was my first 1.2 thing, and yeah, the pure makes up for how very random it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll still look for a good seed when I finally get there. Let's see. Oh, I've got some Fix-It coupons. I can get the Cybertruck achievement.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Damn. It's 20 tickets. That's a lot of tickets. Are you Fix-It verified yet? What's Fix-It verified? It's definitely very weird being like, lols, I guess there's literally just this one oil node here and nothing liquid anywhere near here. Yeah. Yeah, I think it wouldn't be super fun to get, like, blocked out of progression just because of a bad roll. You can buy a check mark in the awesome shop. Oh! No, I'm not. That's funny. Although, I will probably buy everything else in the shop at some point. I'll probably run the game a bit more. What is this? Adaptive control units. And what, pray tell, are these used for? And do I have any excess? Oops. Oh. Assembly director systems. I should put summer sloops on these. They're worth 500k each, too. We should do that. For what it's worth, about random nodes. Everything about random nodes was made me learn trains, which I had 1,800 hours and had never used. I've used trains once. I just don't like the inconsistency based on distance. Like, I feel like there would be more calculations to do than I did in order to figure out consistent delivery, and then also, like, burn rate of the items as you are delivering them. You know, as for the delivered items. Like, burn rates matching up with delivery times. I feel like that was kind of an annoying part of the logistics for trains that I decided not to deal with this time. Surprised the computers are backing up here. Computers are 8K. I mean, that's not a lot. Okay, let's go to the swamp area and look for alien DNA. Yes. So I think it does push us pioneers to figure out new things. Nice. I'm probably gonna hit that. Let's just do it anyway. Yep. I use drones. I used to use drones. I could use drones. I have enough fuel for it. Drones are a lot more appealing to me now that they use fuel other than batteries. Oh, yeah. That was a huge 1.0 change that I loved. Oh! Thought I got hurt by something else. Creepy, swampy. What up? Hey Puro, how's it going? How you been, dude? What are you at now in Red Sec ranked? My problem with them in second save was they couldn't get places. Welcome back, Forsaken. Drones couldn't get places, and you can't add refueling stations. Oh, because they weren't long range enough. Still in plat? Okay, cool. That means I should be able to play still. I think when Fail gets back, I'll probably play a lot more. I've been hard grinding this game, so I've been 100%ing it. Have I killed everything in this swamp? Nope. Oops. There we go. I killed them. I killed them all. The women and the children. You know, Star Wars Episode 3 is probably not very recognizable as a quote source. Hell yeah, and you see me on, hit me up. Sounds good. Appreciate it. I was wondering how everybody was doing. Legend still doing good? Ooh. Yes. Yes, yes. No. Legend's good. He's got fam in town, so he has been on all week. Oh, okay. Well, good. That's awesome. Where? Oh, there we go. Whoa. Got some Sam ore here. If I wasn't so damn close to beating this whole thing, I would I would consider shipping that back in trains and actually using trains in this save, but I don't want to deal. Oh, there they are. I was wondering where all the spiders were. I'll be lurking some. Oh, I'll be lurking, homie. Have a good stream. You too, dude. Or, I don't know if you're streaming. You still streaming? Oh, you might be gone, but that's alright. There we go. I think I just narrowly missed getting spit at. Where the hell is this sloop at? Welcome back, Yapper. Not to dox myself, because indeed my Steam username is the one I use here, but yes. Oh, on Steam? You play on Steam? Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what is gonna make bacon pancakes. Thanking for the baking pancakes. Kermit the Frog impression. I returned your Kermit the Frog impression from yesterday, but, you know, I guess I'll do this one. Thank you for understanding. You know, I may not always be in the mood for Kermit, but it works now! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Oh, no, I'm gonna die. Okay, that's one. Oh, these are glitched. At least they're not running around. Alright, never mind. That was a non-issue. I mean, you understand. With Frog, it only makes sense to react that way. I am doing very boring train routines while watching Kraken. Yeah. That's another good reason to watch stream. Make the monotonous polymonotonous. Yeah. Don't think about that one too hard. Oh! All it takes is one shot. One good shot.
Your Pioneer Agreement mandates greater care with fix-it resources.
I'll make sure to request it once per stream. I nearly forgot today because of hanging out with friends in the furs. I mean, you don't have to request it once per stream, you know. You can just like leave it alone for a while. I kid. If I don't want to do it, you know, more than one stream, I'll remove it or disable it for a while. Kraken, you were being irresponsible today. Haven't you died twice and crashed once? Oh yeah, well the crash isn't my fault. Hooey! Where the heck did all that stuff go? Oh, there. Skepticism increases. Yeah, that's okay. It's good to have you keep me in check. Alright, speaking of redeems, you disabled because you didn't want to do them. When are exercises coming back? You know what? I'll have to... Well, let's take a rain check on that one. Probably soon, honestly, because I'm not getting very much upper body workout. It's gonna suck, but, you know, I'll do it. Oh! Ah! I just realized I'm about to be dead. It's a requirement. I must request you. You don't have to complete, but I must request. Okay, I see. I appreciate that. those, it's a lot faster to just stand on the ground, let them run at you, so you can just hose them with bullets because of the spread when you ramp up on the turbo ammo. Enjoy your game, sir. Catch you next stream. Sounds good. Chew Donkey, thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. And enjoy Destiny. I assume you were in that raid. You're at least watching it, I guess. Get yourself the updates, and I will see you there with Musa and Huts and No Face. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Awesome. I do not have the Edge of Fates or whatever it's called. It is on sale right now, though. Fix-It PETA is preparing legal action against you. Well, Fix-It PETA can answer to my turbo ammo. Fortunately, PETA is largely ineffective due to being batshit, you know, probably. So you'll probably prevail. Yes. PETA's ineffective exploitation of natural resources does not meet Fix-It standards. Exactly. It's kind of nuts. What? Oh. Okay. Ozzy, welcome in. How you doing? You look familiar. I've been called many things. I suppose familiar is one of them. I was about to say I've been called many things, but familiar is not one of them. That wouldn't make sense. Oh, I just passed it. Yapper, we were talking about Destiny 2. Did you react to Josh one time? I swear I watched the videos where you reacted. Yes, that was me. That was absolutely me. I had to take a break for work and mental health and some other things, but I have recorded another one. I just need to edit it. Like, you literally came here when I started to get back into it. I have been streaming the whole time, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm about to beat Satisfactory, so if you don't want any spoilers, heads up. What am I doing? Oh. Here we go. I got all that animal remains. Oh, we're so close. I need to play Destiny at some point. It's a little late to get into it because, like, they removed the introductory campaign. So it's going to be hard to know what's going on, but it's a very fun shooter, at the very least. Crack, you double slew your DNA caps, right? Oh! I have wasted so many DNA caps by not slooping them. Thank you. That sucks. Frivolous Squid, thank you. It sucks. I set this up literally like last night, and I had, I think, 300 of each animal, like each of the remains, stinger, hog, etc. I had like 300 of all of them, and I did not sloop them. And that sucks. But we're here. We're almost done. I need literally 20... Actually, I'll probably need more. I need like 25. Let's just pump these up because I want them to be done. $1.5K and you need more. Yeah. I watched the one where he reacted to his hypercubed cannon today. Nice. The whole Let's Game It Out got me into Satisfactory, and it is such a fantastic game. And hypercube cannons are great. I should go back and watch that. I haven't seen it in a while. Same? Yeah. Hey, Shukane. Okay. Let's collect our shit, because I need to put these sloops on the project assembly directors. Done. Okay, how much do we need? About 20. 20 more tickets. Now, I need to do the Cybertruck stuff, and at the very least... let's see, let's just put this all in here. So, Cybertruck... I don't think Boombox is technically on there as as a achievement, and I think I'm gonna have to pull back because I wanted to buy the boombox and all the tapes. So that is what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 that I don't need. The fix it check mark I probably do need, so that's another 8 back. So let's just add all of these trophies. Would you please remove the cutleries from my knees? I want to buy everything in the shop. Oh, the coffee cup as well. I already got the achievement for the coffee cup. Okay, what do I need? 1603. So I need 29. 27. We're so close. We're so close. Okay, I'm gonna start liquidating my entire everything. Josh is like obviously fun, but hearing from a person who's played the game regularly was the thing that got it off my I bought this on sale, I should play this. Yeah, people just told me I had to play this game after I reacted to Josh. And I'm glad I checked it out. And now everybody's telling me, well, people have told me about Kibitz and others. And not to get too personal, but I got laid off because Doge basically like around that time was around that time, so my year of unemployment I racked up a lot of satisfactory hours. Nice. Started you started a new job, Zoethor. That's awesome. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I have thoughts and opinions and feelings, but I won't be discussing them here. But I feel for you, dude. And I'm glad you got a job. Okay, mag shield generators apparently have run out. Why? There they are. Okay. No reason, apparently. So, I guess let's just pump up production. See what happens. So this now requires 15 versatile frames and 6 ECM rods per minute. So let's just check on these. Let's also put on the hover pack. Okay. Is that it? 2.5. Okay, so it was 7.5, and now it needs to be 7.5 times 2. So let's do that. And steel beams, I'm pretty sure, come from a common source, but modular frames do not. They are built here. And ECM rods need to go up to 6. And stators, I believe, come from a common source. AI limiters do not. So AI limiters now need 6 per minute. Oh. I need 120 quick wire and 30 copper sheets. Okay. Oh, and how many copper sheets we got? 2. So that needs to be 10 each. Or 15 each. Which takes us... Oh, that's straight from the copper ingots. Okay. Okay, so that's covered... Dudette, but thank you. Sure. Yeah, yeah. Dude for me is a non-gender term, just like guys. Like, hey guys. But I understand. Understood. I made Josh's tornado just a bit bigger in my world, and I was screen sharing to my friend, and he told me to get a life after I told him it took 5 hours to make. They don't even know. They don't even know that I have 1,700 hours. Get a life. I have a life, and it is satisfactory. What? Oh, I guess I haven't hit 1,700. I thought leaving it on last night would cause it to be 1,700, but I only have 1,648. Also, I've streamed for too long. I need to finish this up. So I think I'm gonna have to just get the golden nut trophy. Dang, I thought I had a lot of hours in this. I know people that have like 7,000, 8,000. It's crazy. And worth it if you're having fun. It's worth it. Okay, 2 modular frames. Let's just pump that up to 6. What is the actual number I need, though? I need 7.5. So I need that to be 3.75. Okay. And now I need 5 reinforced plates a minute and steel pipe, which are coming in from outside, I believe. Yep. So reinforced plates, let's check on those. So let's pump that up to 5. 33.33 repeating and 16. Okay, so iron plates are covered. Wire is now the only thing. This needs to be 33. 35. We'll pump it up to 35. Alright, so that should be good. I don't know why I'm doing this optimization right now, because it's not like I'm actually going to be waiting long enough to have it do its thing. I have 345 hours, which is nice. That's good. That's a lot. I have a life and a wife. Do you, Bossy Upper? I get the vibe I'm one of the only women around. I think it depends on the game that I'm playing. And, it's very possible. I actually have... I was looking at the YouTube stats, and I have more of a split than I thought I did, and I was happy with that, because I just want to hang out. I just want everybody to have fun. And why should that be constricted to, one half of everybody? I want my channel and my videos to be enjoyable by everyone. That wants to, obviously, but yeah, it gives me, it makes me happy when I see, it not being, too skewed to one side. I have 136 hours in the past 2 weeks. I have, I don't think it actually says how many hours I've played recently. I think I've played too many hours recently for it to give me a number. For what it's worth, you have good vibes for guys and gals, but video game streaming is still very male dominated. Yeah, yeah, that's my feeling as well. I think there are a lot of cozy streamers. And if I had to guess, this is not based in like any kind of statistics, but if I had to guess, then I would think that people who watch cozy streamers tend to stick with the same streamers. Like, they don't necessarily go around. But I don't know. I could be way off. So, you know, yeah, that's it. Click on your Steam profile. Okay. Uh, 191 hours in the past 2 weeks. So you got me. Oh no, I got you beat. Played a lot of games recently. You're on track. Yeah. As a woman who watches streamers, I'm pretty particular. Yeah, I have watched. I haven't watched as much lately, but I've watched a lot of Gabs, who used to be called Gamer Girl Gabs. She's also a cozy streamer. Assembly director is 500K. Thermal propulsion rocket. And I guess that's what I got that idea from. I've watched a couple other cozy streamers. Man, I use cozy streaming as like an escape to like play video games. Exactly how I'm trying to do myself. Like, I started streaming around that time to do what those streamers did for me. But man, I watched a lot of cozy gaming streaming. Cozy game streaming during COVID, because holy shit did I need to. How did you know what for what it's worth means? I read that as F-woo, and I'm confused. F-woo is pretty awesome. F-woo. F-wee. Yeah, it's honestly, it's just an old person being on the internet for a long time. The internet's been around for so long, and it's weird to think about, and this is a total tangent that I'm going to try not to go too long on. But if, before the internet, culture took a long time to change. You know, like MTV back in the day, which is so weird to talk about, but like MTV was like a big inspiration of culture. But beyond that, it was like a lot about like who you hung out with, what city you were in, what TV shows you watched. Like those things changed in the months to years kind of time frame, right? Now on the internet, 6, 7, frickin' Skibbity Toilet. I know those are old memes, but just bear with me. You get memes that change literally by the week, and sometimes by the day. And so, like, culture changes super fast. For a while, when the internet really started to pick up in the early 2000s, though, like, there was a lot of, like, internet speak. So, FWIW, it's like FYI for what is, or for your information, for what it's worth. Let's see. There's, I don't actually use a lot of the acronyms myself, because I never liked them that much. I used to be kind of like, haha, I like to type out the whole thing because my typing speed is so good. Look at me, I'm great. That's the kind of person I used to be when I was really young. But but that just means I don't know what they mean, like a lot of them. So I have like a couple coworkers who are around my age, maybe a bit older, and they use those all the time, and I'm like, what are you saying? And then I have to search it and look it up and be like, oh, okay, that's what it means. Oh, your mileage may vary. YMMV used to drive me so nuts because I didn't know what that meant. YMMV? What? Why are you writing that in this email in a professional setting? I don't want to read this. This is annoying. Mostly I was annoyed that I didn't know what it meant. Not that, like, it's bad and shouldn't be used. So once I learned it, I was like, oh, okay, it doesn't annoy me anymore. But damn. I'm just starting an internship. To me, you're old. I mean, yeah, I don't blame you. I am older than my dad was when when my mom had me. So, like, I'm aware. Thank you. For what it's worth, I love it because I'm in a place in my career that I effing love to help people who are younger in their careers. Yes. Yes. That has honestly been a huge thing. And that's part of why I stream is, like, I do not want people to go through the same pain that I did. You know, whether it's, like, having ADHD and not knowing and, like, being in a hyper-professional, hyper-performant environment. Before I found my current job, which has a really great culture and is very, like, supportive and, like, let's figure out what you actually need to perform well, rather than being like, you're not performing well, here's a punishment, which is just a stupid way of managing people. A stupid, short-sighted, and ineffective way of managing people. But yeah, it's I would like to help people learn lessons that I did. One of the things that I did as a kid was, like, I don't know, like, the culture growing up of adults. I'll just say I grew up in a Christian church, and so, like, reading the Bible and, like, having wisdom was a big thing, and that was one thing that I, like, kind of zoned in on, even though that wasn't, like, a specific focus. Is like, what is wisdom and how do I get it? And I don't know that I can fully describe it, but, like, one thing that I really focused on was learning lessons that other people learned so that I don't have to experience what they're dealing with. And so that's a big thing for me is, like, how can I help people learn lessons that I learned the hard way so that they don't have to deal with that. So yeah, it's nice to be in that position. It is frustrating when people just kind of shrug you off and be like, I don't care. And then they figure it out the hard way too. But that's life. That's what people are. Dude, Kraken, we're like 5 years apart, and you apparently hate my acronyms. No. I'm just saying reading emails sometimes was very annoying. I don't hate them by themselves, but it is, like, kind of friction in my brain when I read them and I don't know what they mean, and I'm like, grr, I've got to do extra work to read this email. It's fine. I actually know I've learned a lot of them, and I'm remembering a lot of them. But before I had that, it was more friction. So for what it's worth, I got that one. We're good. I use only 6 I can think of: AFK, FYI, BRB, GTG, AFAIK, and IMHO. I know that one, and I don't know. IDK. I think I know more than I think I do. I just can't. I don't use them, so I can't just list them off personally. Your vibes are very similar to Euro Brady. I have never heard of Euro Brady. Call me old. We old. I'm jealous of people who can believe in God and religion. I can't wrap my head around believing that religion. So I am not going to talk about religion. It's one of those things, like with politics, that the quickest way I can explain it is that people have a gap in communication, and they're not speaking to each other. They're speaking at each other's ideas. And I speak about those things. I talk about those things with my loved ones and like friends, like good friends, where we have this trust and ability to, like, give each other grace, right? The internet does not have that. And not to say that you guys don't have that. I'm sure, if we became friends and better friends or whatever, that we could develop that type of relationship, but I cannot do that online. So I won't be talking about religion and politics. Cool. Thanks for understanding. Check out Euro Brady. Okay, I'll have to write that one down. What am I doing? I'm wandering around. I've been trying to... I just put summer sloops in the project director assemblies. Let's go check that out again. And yeah, right here. So these are getting made faster. What are they missing now? Adaptive control units. Are you tower talking again? I took my eyes off you for 2 minutes. I caught myself, sir. Can I get half credit? Euro Brady is a psychologist who plays games and responds to them from the perspective of a therapist. Does he have a YouTube channel? Did he do the one on Uncle Iroh? Or is that a different guy? I know there's a bunch of psychologists or therapists online that do reaction videos, but yeah, I'll have to check them out. I don't have any more Sommer sloops. Okay. Let's check this out. Oh, it broke my... I had this game playing for like 24 hours. That's probably why it crashed. I almost got to 24 hours, so that crash reset it. Okay, we got 7.5 times 3, which is 22.5 automated wiring. Let's check on that. 22.5 iron automated wiring isn't going to be... I think this is only 15 iron automated wiring. Okay, so already we got some problems. Stators. Let's check on the wiring requirements first. Why is there so much wire? .5, 15. Yeah, so 15. So we're gonna have to pump up a little bit. Stators are already lagging. Where do they go? Does this take stators? Yes, it does take stators. Right, okay. How many stators does it need? 2.5 times 6, so that is 15. But I'm about to increase to 7.5. So 15 plus 1.25 is another 1.5. That's 16.5. 1, 2, that is 18. 9. Yeah, 18. And then 19.5. So I need even more. 19.5, 22. So I need another 3. That should do it. Now, what do I need? 5, 10 stators. 3.75 times 4. Plus 10 is 25 stators. That's what the doctor ordered. Euro Brady's a favorite of mine. He's a smidge long-winded, but when he's on, he's on. I don't mind that. Also, he's currently playing Night in the Woods, which is my favorite game ever. He also played Disco Elysium, which I'm currently playing, streaming to just my friends. I kind of want to play Disco Elysium, but I also don't want to support the company that basically fired the whole team. I forget. Somebody told me that it was all right, but I don't remember why. Okay, 37.5 pipes and 200 wire. Okay, 75 pipes, I mean. I hope that the pipes don't run out. Okay, with the stators figured out, what else we need? Cable. 200 plus 75 times 4. Which is 300. So 500 cable. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cable. So 300, and we need 200 more. And 200 divided by 15 is 13.3, so I need to increase these a little bit more than by 1.5. So let's do a couple at 200. So 200 divided by 30 is 7. So I need to double overclock 7 of these. Okay. Now, I need wire. I need 5 times 120, which is 600. Plus 600, 720, plus 4 times... Oh. Nope, 240. 720, 840. Plus 1, 2, 3, plus 90. So that's 920. 920 wire. Oh boy. So 1, 2, 3, 4 times 9. 10, 11, 12. 12 times 90. 12 times 90 is 1080. Oh, I'm already making enough wire? What? Is that why every one of these are filled? Maybe I didn't underclock these in the blueprint. That's just silly. Kraken and Brady are literally the only 2 creators I've paid money to. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I have a YouTube channel. My name is Connor Fry. Nice. What do you do on your YouTube channel? Load the Linux ISO. That is slang. Slang for what? Let's just preload these so we don't have to wait. Okay. So now the automated wire should be keeping up. Circuit boards 22.5. I think those are going to run out. I don't know. I'm losing the plot. Let's go find how many tickets I have right now. Oh, got it. I see a boss yapper. Apparently the whole disco thing is not, like, good, but my understanding is that Bind the Game supports the original team appropriately. At this point, the issue is who you support in the future, because there are 4 teams building Disco Elysium 2 things, quote-unquote. Okay, that's good to know. So we're making 25 million points per minute. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I think that's what I heard about Disco Elysium, Zoethor. I just forgot, and the original thoughts held on in my memory. I'm playing it as just like me, but streaming it to friends who've already played, and they're like, "Oh, I've never said any of this ever," because they like speedrun it or just rush through it or something. Okay, what do we got here? What is this? Power shards, time crystals. Are we dead over here? I think we're dead over here. Oh, dark matter residue is... definitely overloaded here. Left shall be overflow. Okay. Now, why isn't this going? Time crystals are low. And why, pray tell, are time crystals low? They shouldn't be. I think that's because the game really lets you play a character. I'm being a total gremlin, and apparently that's not usual. Nice. Playing it like a D&D character. I might find it fun, although I might have to wait because things change super fast. I know what I would be sad. Things changed in the story in Disco Elysium. Dark matter crystal. Oh, supercomputers are struggling. Never figured that out. Saw that before stream. Oh, because cooling systems are struggling. And cooling systems shouldn't be. It's 3... Oh, to 7.4. I never updated them. Okay. Okay, 2.5 motors. Motors should be fine because they're coming in from 15 motors per minute. Heat sinks may not be. Nitrogen gas is also fine. Heat sinks. 6. It should be 2 at 6. Yeah. I'll have to overclock those. Yeah. So let's pump that up to 10. Okay, and then aluminum sheets should be fine. I have an excess of those. Those are coming in from the outside. Yes. Those are coming in from the outside, so copper sheets are the only thing that need to be adjusted. And I need 2 times 30. There we go. Welcome back, Cheese Connor. Why is there an entire oil line that's just not moving? Did I not finish this? Did I start something and then not finish it? I think so. Diamonds and time crystals. Oh! Superposition oscillators. That's a lot. Well, let's get to sinking. We're so close. I've been streaming too long. It's supposed to be short stream on Fridays. How much do superposition oscillators get? Should I be turning them into something else? They get 37K. Okay, hold on. Yeah? Hydrate, thank you. Alien power matrix. I can make alien power matrices. I can make ballistic warp drives. Okay, yeah, sinking them is probably the best idea. Alright, well, I think I'll have to get the other trophies later. Let's just... let's head home and actually finish the game. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Aussie. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry, we were grinding. We were grinding pretty hard. I think it's time to call it and just beat the game, and I'll get the other trophies later. It's probably just an Ada line anyway. All right, so 1592 tickets. Let's print them. I did not know that they only print in 500 increments. Okay. It is time to be the best. I gotta get the cyber wagon. And I'm gonna just drop the things. Shit. I have 97. I'm dropping the verified check mark, and I'll get all of the trophies in the cyber wagon. And I have enough. I have enough. Let's do it.
Congratulations, you are now a contributor to a popular Pioneer trend. In earlier testing phases of the Save the Day program, pioneers could not get enough of these nuts, to the point of featuring nuts in every single picture they took. This obsession eventually became unhealthy, and pioneers were taught the skill of restraint and not holding anything in their hands. Still, to honor the love humanity had for these nuts, a statue was commissioned, so we can honor the impact these nuts had on pioneers across the universe.
I don't know why I'm waiting to the very end to customize. That's close enough. I was trying to make it golden. Maybe it's not that close. Oh well. Do I do anything with these trophies? Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, I gotta build the Cybertruck. It doesn't turn. Wow. I crashed my Cybertruck. All right, now let me just check my. Yep, last achievement. To 100% the game is to finish the game. Bum, 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 bum. A great investment, just like real life. Yes. Something I can show off to all my friends and make them like me by flagrant spending of money. Ba da 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 ba da ba da da ba da da ba ba da da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da da da.
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements.
Think.
Alright, that's enough.
Consider.
This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
It's been a pleasure. Freaking love this game. Took me 1,650 hours, 5 saves, whole lot of trial and error, and I am so glad I found this game. I'm so glad I was so wrong about factory games. Let's do it. Oh, and it's raining. Oh, it's got engines now.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to project assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator. This will only take a moment.
What is... I thought they were making like a space station, but if it has engines, what is it gonna do? I wonder if this is like a warp station. Real quickly. Let's just double check the tickets. Okay, I've only made 2. I can't really buy anything else. I need 8. 8 for the check mark. Yeah, that's fine. I can do it without the check mark. Have you not seen this before? I have never beaten the game. I have never beaten the game. I've never finished it. Never finished the last phase. I always stopped at phase 4. Keep looking up. Okay, thank you, Sleazy. Wipe windows? Windows wiped. Check oil. Oh, it was telling me to do that. I was just pressing buttons. Heat seats. Fuel injection. Level 5. Activate B1. B1 activated, sir. Set left stabilizer to 9. Left stabilizer set. Right stabilizer set to 4. Gyroscopic balancer X on. Balancer Y on. Balancer Z on. Okay.
Initiating project
What?
assembly. Assembly.
Oh.
Attaching cargo to main body.
Okay, we got the inner piece. That must be cargo. It's aligning with the engines right now.
Leveling inner and outer rings. Attaching propulsion to main body.
Oh, okay, so it's building a ship. Is that like a cargo frigate or something? This must be like a dry dock.
Lines connected.
Unless the whole thing is...
Attaching control center to main body.
Hey, Susie. Yeah, welcome in.
Running
1,000 years since I
systems
managed to
check.
catch your stream. I'm glad you caught it now.
All systems online.
I'm glad you can be here
Releasing propulsion cage.
as this happens.
Releasing clamps. Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path. Locking in cargo. Launch in T-minus 10. 9.
It's going to blow up that
8,
moon.
7,
It'd be cool if it did.
6, 5, 4,
All right.
3, 2, 1, lift
3, 2, 1. Even AI gets impatient sometimes. Wait, so it must be in low, like upper atmosphere. Unless they're just doing the sci-fi thing, show burning in space. Because if it was burning, then it must be burning atmosphere. Maybe not, though. That is, if it is in lower orbit, that is a huge ship. Momentous occasion. That looks like a Terran ship from StarCraft. Not gonna lie, the battle frigate. Oh, what are those? What are those? Those? I hope they're initiating a singularity and not interballistic missiles that are gonna. Oh, there it is. Yep, it's the singularity. Whoa. Nope. Interesting. Okay, so it's a large wormhole. Battle cruiser operational. Exactly. Fire the Yamato gun. I know. Oh man, I gotta play StarCraft. I haven't played in so long. I know it's realistic, but I wish I could hear it. Is that it? Do I keep looking? That's my favorite Blizzard IP? Yeah. Probably. I played a lot of Overwatch. Oh, there it is.
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha, B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada.
What?
On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if you could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me.
Gotta have the exploit.
Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to Fixit remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with Fixit.
Project assembly launched. Pioneer purpose concluded. That is like supremely depressing for some reason. You no longer have a purpose. Thank you. We are done with you. Have fun on the planet. We're leaving you forever. Yeah, exactly. All of that for no purpose for you. I'll have that purpose. I'll have that purpose. The planet, the moon has been cracked. Was that from the singular, like the warp, wormhole? It's been like that? That's what I thought. Maybe they had it in early access cracked, but then they like made it not cracked. And now it's been cracked this way. It's always been that way. Okay, that's what I thought. At least with Subnautica, there was somewhat decent conclusion that's like, enjoy your pointless eternity. That fiery planet was always like that. Yeah. Your purpose is now expanding and optimizing as much as possible. Ah, okay, so now I understand why Kibitz exists and why people try to use every node. Maybe they're not connected, but... Wow. Also, hi Captain Apathy, welcome in. I mean, you've probably been here, but good to see you. I'm now looking at it in my own save. Nice. Well, I probably will do more. I want to accrue more tickets so that I can buy everything in the store. Frog song? Additional development, huh? I need 3 more tickets. Oh, nope. 1 more ticket. I didn't realize I had 1 left over. So 1 more ticket, I buy the verified check mark, and then a bunch more tickets, like another 20, 25 for the rest of the awesome shop items. Kibitz just spelled different. Okay, yeah. Did you ever automate Fixonium? Yes, I did. I need to remove one of the power plants from the cluster because it's inconsistent. But it is good. What is... there it is. They managed without doing the particular power stuff. Yeah, I wanted to completely max out stuff, and I had an inkling that I wanted to do the Golden Nut achievement. And if I was going to do that, then I need to be able to sync all the project parts after I finish Phase 5. So I decided to go with nuclear. And I would like to say I planned to use plutonium power plants, but I just forgot that you can sync the plutonium fuel rods. And so I had a bunch of plutonium waste, and I was like, ah, shit, and I had to automate Fixonium to get rid of the waste. It was very funny. Funny in a 20 hours of work kind of way. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think I just need to delete the last one. Although I need to change the load balancing. I'm using direct load balancing instead of manifolds for that because I need the fuel rods to be distributed evenly. But yeah, I need to take out this. And in fact, I might as well just bring... It's kind of hard to do. I might as well bring this back and merge it with... Okay, this is going to be scrappy, so forgive me. There we go. Now, every time it'll send a Fixonium rod over here, it'll just send it back. It'll send it back and flip over the round robin. All right. Good night and bye. Thanks, Cheese Connie, for hanging out. Thanks for being here during this auspicious day. All I see anyone talking about nowadays is rocket fuel. Really? I mean, sure. I guess rocket fuel is very efficient in fuel generators. And same for ionized fuel. I was not planning on making more nuclear. I was planning on expanding my fuel. In my save, I just had plutonium waste slowly filling several containers. Since it built so slowly, I'd be done with the save long before storage was full and could just add more storage anyway. Yeah. I've actually never let the whole map get irradiated before, so I don't really know what the rate is. But I was afraid of that, and I figured might as well get Fixonium going, and then I'll be able to burn even more fuel. I felt disappointed at this point, did not even need nuclear to finish it. I recently realized there are new game modes where the part thresholds could be way higher. That feels more appealing. I think that feels less appealing to me. I'm like, let's pump those parts down. And I can have more fun and just like mess around. I probably would do an aesthetic. I might do an aesthetic play of this. It could be fun, just like tinker around. This is my satellite oil plant, and I built an ionized fuel factory. I just realized I forgot to sync the packaged fuel. So it's definitely stopped. Wait, what? Idle? Oh, the rocket fuel is full. And the power shards are done. Okay, so I need to build a power shard. I need to build power shard pipeline, which I never did. Alrighty. You can see I went a little bit ham and dropped a lot of aesthetic requirements. I just kind of stuck things together because I was like, I need more Phase 5 parts. Unfortunately, I made biosculptors, but they're not worth that much. I don't need any of this now. But, yeah, that was fun. I freaking love this game. Foundry has a post-end game. Once you unlock everything to build, you can start trading with neighboring star systems in space. That is cool. Hopefully they have, like, some reason to trade with other star systems. Check that message when you have time. Schematic for power shards from Just Sam. Oh, thank you. I do have power shards in here somewhere. I think it is my quantum factor. No, it's not. It's my sky elevator factory. Which is not represented because I think there was a lot that I did not blueprint. I just built. Because I stopped trying to plan. I started just freestyling, as they say. So, I wonder what will be in DLC. I hope there'll be a DLC. I mean, that would be cool. I doubt it. I mean, unless they like add more production lines or a different type of technology, or maybe they could have the Sam aliens kidnap you and bring you to like a dimension, and this like there's stuff for you to do, and you can like use your builder tool to like use stuff in their dimension, which would be like a smaller map, and you basically like create stuff to allow you to escape or something. That would be cool. And they could even maybe, I mean, this is a stretch goal, or like this makes it more complicated to implement as a video game developer, but you could like have an option where you could either give in to the alien, like, because the aliens are kind of like interdimensional beings, so like they could be offering you integration or like ascension, and then they also have like raw materials for you to do automation with your builder tool to get escape. So you could either build things to help you escape, or you could build things to help you integrate and like ascend to the interdimensional existence. That would be cool. What about an option to ascend so you could automate in 40? That would be cool. That would be funny. I was thinking about that map. There are parts on the sides which could be new biomes and stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. I've never. I intended to make like a citadel in the Paradise Island or whatever they're called. This. I don't know if you guys knew about this in early access, but it was essentially a place that people were trying to get to, and then they figured out you could get to it, and then Coffee Stain was like, all right, well, we made it so you can just go there. And they removed a lot of the kill walls. Well, we might as well take a picture. Why can't I see my golden nut? Okay. Pioneer. Pose. Okay, does not holding the golden nut anywhere. Can I place the golden nut? I can! Whoa! Ah! Okay, maybe up here is not the best idea. Let's take one pick with the golden net. I have to say, your nuclear plants look awesome. Thank you. I don't really like the foundation interface, but I was trying to make it so that my belts, my logistics underneath the platform, would go through them, but it didn't end up working out that way. So there's a lot of clipping there. But you can't tell over here. It would be interesting to do a challenge game where your entire factory is inside a big building. So like you have a unibuilding, and then you make rooms for everything else. And you could have like larger you'd have like foyers where like things integrate, or like you could send stuff, and you have walkways. You could have atriums and stuff where like you see various products from the same place. Astria Nightfang, welcome. How's the stream going? It's going well. I just beat the game. And I am happy I did. I've never beat the game before. So stream's going well. You know what? Let's just put a platform out in the open. You know what, actually? I'm gonna do this way over here. Because I'm a photographer. I know about forced perspective. I want to have everything in view and make it look all big. I'm not a professional photographer. I'm just amateur photographer, but I do it in my spare time. So, not that I use forced perspective in my own photography, because I don't have a telephoto zoom lens. That would be amazing, but I don't. I still need to beat the game myself. Yeah, this is my 5th save, and I finally was like, I just got to do it. Saving that for when I can start streaming myself, actually. Got a VTuber model being rigged that I'm going to start using. Nice! That's awesome. Good luck. That's cool. I thought about getting into VTubing myself, like make a little Kraken, but I ended up not doing that. Because Facecam is fine, too. I don't mind it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I meant to get some tonight. I have pie. Homemade blackberry pie. It's the best. I'm a bit wary about showing face, though I did stream a few years ago with face cam, so whatever. Yeah. Yeah, where's Sun? Sun is there. Is the face... The sun is rising. Shit. Okay. Let's do this. It bugs me that it's not centered, but that's okay. All this for a picture before I finish for the night. You know what? I could... Nope, that's not going to work because the angle doesn't match. Okay. Nope, too far. I don't know. It ain't the greatest. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Can I get an FOV? FOV, please. I want FOV, please. Oh, looking in the camera? That's nice. Okay, this is going to be stupid. But I am trying to get the perfect picture that I can use for thumbnails and other things, which I can do at any time. So I don't know why I'm trying to do it now. But I do guys kind of want to share the moment with you guys. Actually, you know what? Let's do... Nope, not priority. Let's do light control. So I can change the intensity. I don't... actually white is white. I was gonna say I don't want to change the... Okay. Alright, I can come in here and mess with this later. The composition stinky stink because of all the noise back there. Like, I wanted like a halo effect or halo arrangement where it's like the entire base is gonna like made around me, but the busyness of like I'll probably fill all that in with concrete before I take this fixture, so that it's a clean kind of like background for me. That will like accentuate the. I almost said Guardian. That's Destiny. It'll accentuate the Pioneer and make it better. I also wish I could get softer light, but that's okay. Are you starting decoration run now with 6 save and 100x space elevator parts and 2x resource requirements and 5x power needs? I mean, just checking that game out as a test, you inspired me. I actually want less requirements. And now, if I was to do less requirements, that would allow me to not worry about making progress, and I'd be able to focus more on aesthetics. And I do what I did in my last couple games, which, oh, you know what? Let me open up that screenshot folder. There we go. Which I can show you. I've done a fair amount of aesthetics. I was showing this off a lot. I showed this several times yesterday, but that's also possible. Yeah, I saw that you can do a sub 1 ratio for resource or requirements. So this is my first save that I did, inspired by Let's Game It Out. And when I say inspired, I meant I was inspired to play this game at all. But I would get super distracted with like, that's where my home base is, my hab. On his belt, of course, not anything else. But I got super distracted by doing, aesthetic or silly builds. I spent a lot of time prototyping an underground train tunnel, which I have an underground train in this game. I got super, I started super just hyper, just connect things, get it working, and move on. Like, don't spend any time organizing, don't spend any time planning, just put what you need in and make the thing. And which was fun and still satisfying. I think I learned that planning just a little bit and then using planning tools like Satisfactory Modeler is also really good. That's honestly how I beat this game so fast. Be careful of doing lower recipe costs. Can really mess you up with byproduct ratios. Oh, yeah. Yeah. With like the dark matter residue, you get a lot of dark matter residue out of that. So like having it be, 10x or 5x or whatever, you're going to need a lot of dark matter trap to siphon off all the extras. But yeah, this is like I was building all my factories in like factory buildings. I was putting all my factories in factory buildings. You can see it didn't really work out super well. I was also obsessed with stockpiling everything. In fact, this is my item mall. You notice my item mall in my game I just beat the game with is very small. Yeah, I was going like 20 stacks high or 15 stacks or something. I think it was actually like 15 or 14 stacks high. And I was like filling everything up because I was like, I just want to have enough, I didn't know what enough was. I also spent a bunch of time building a hypertube cannon causeway, which you get in here, it pumps you out, shoots you into the opening, the entrance, and then you can see there are hypertubes every so often so that you can continue your momentum and speed up even faster. But you had to use like hand-eye coordination and like it was like light skill-based transit. And so the top here, you can see that glass there would keep you from like bouncing around the tube. You'd always get pushed back into the center. And then I had planned to do an atrium like right here that would split off into other parts of the map. So like in order to get across the map, this is before teleportation. In order to get across the map, it was always boring to just like get sent by a hypertube cannon or even wait for a hypertube, unless not a cannon. And then just like waiting to get to the side. So what if you just use a 15x hypertube cannon and then have this little mini game to like keep blowing you through, keep increasing your momentum. And then I was designing the atrium. You can see here, I don't think I have it open right now, but there were several parts. Oh, here it is. I was trying to prototype atriums, like how to split off into multiple paths. And I couldn't get it figured out, super easily. Kraken, you should sleep. I should sleep. Thank you. But yeah, I spent a lot of time. This is my nuclear plant, which is interesting. Not super great because of the space constraints made things very difficult. I also did another save that I was also aesthetically focused. Yeah, playing first couple games, a couple times one does not know it's enough. Yeah. Cool save. Yeah, that was my first one. That was like me just playing unbridled by knowledge. This game, I was super obsessed with not having any ground factories. And I had this design to have these like sky shards. They're like power shards or something. Like, how some sci-fi ideas have like the idea of like crystals being the technology. Like, oh, the computers are crystals, the power is crystals, the weapons are crystals. Like, what if the buildings were crystals? And so I had these floating designs that were blueprinted. I think I blueprinted a 1/4 of each side of the walls, and I had to set them up. This was before interdimensional storage, so that was very, very painful. This whole save was very painful, and I was so bright-eyed and so happy to like make something cool, and I wanted everybody to see it, but I absolutely burned the hell out of myself. Another idea was to have like this floating city kind of thing. Like, this was my mega factory. And I learned circles from Crow and one of my other mods. I missed this one. Interesting idea is Protoss. Yeah, kind of Protoss. You can see I played StarCraft at an early age. But this one is more cyberpunky. But you can see, like, I was having difficulty with logistics. Just getting things from one cube or one blueprint to the next was not great. There were several times in this save where I just gave up. And then once I started quantum, like Phase 4, Phase 5 stuff, you can see I just kind of gave up. I was like, this ain't gonna work. I need to, like, revamp how I'm doing this. The most difficult part of this save was getting materials to continue building. And space constraints. You can see every floor was like not super conducive to like building organically or like even blueprint building. And then second is vertical logistics. I made these blueprints for vertical belting, but in order to like actually examine, because we didn't have throughput indicators, to actually examine what's going on in our factories, if you're up high, is you have to follow the belt all the way down and find out where it's coming from and make sure that, it's connected to enough resources to actually fuel your production line. And yeah, it was a whole thing. So this one I totally burnt out on. Most of my saves have just been burnout based off of engineering problems, like design problems, or aesthetics, like problematic aesthetics. That's why in my current save that I just beat, I had a no architecture policy. I was like, no getting fancy. All flat, horizontal logistics. And, like, don't do anything that requires a bunch of setup before I can even place the blueprint. Because that drained me mentally pretty bad. I missed this one. Interesting. Yeah, so it was pretty cool. I mean, this one is very fun to just walk around. It feels very industrial, like sci-fi industrial. I wanted it to be so deep. I wanted it to be like Kowloon City. I wanted it to be like hard to find everything. I mean, I wonder why I got burned out. I wanted it to be hard to understand at a glance, like what was going on. And I was really depending on my own memory to like remember where things were, which worked out pretty well, but it was a lot to track. But I wanted you to be able to get lost in the city. So if I like open this up to a multiplayer server or something, it would be just utterly enchanting in terms of like depth and size and depth. I guess depth. I already said depth. Learning one's limits, balancing expectations of oneself. Exactly. Yeah, I really had to do that. See, I used a lot of trains. It was kind of absolutely necessary for this city. Because it, you know, I going up and down was just super difficult. Even with hypertube cannons, it took too long. That walkway really has a weird feeling, especially seeing the ground so far away below the machines. Yeah. But I use drone logistics mostly. Oops. Drone logistics was also really annoying to manage because making sure everything was fueled at all times. I had to have a fuel drone or a fuel receiver for every single factory, and then making sure that turbo fuel, like I didn't have any model or calculator at this point, so like having fuel, where's the fuel? Yeah, this is one of the fuel factories. Nope, that's an aluminum factory. Where is the fuel? I think this is fuel. Having enough fuel and then getting it up or packaging it at the bottom and sending it up and making sure, like, if you have any imbalance, just imagine the pain to figure that out when you have to be in a hypertube cannon flying across the map to get any given one, any given incidence. In order to find out, okay, is it turbo fuel? Okay, go to the turbo fuel plant. Nope, it's not turbo fuel. Okay, go to the aluminum plant. Okay, it's not aluminum. Okay, well, go to, like, just diagnostics of any kind were just a nightmare. I have to say building in the sky that much is crazy. I want to do more sky builds. And now that we have interdimensional storage, like, I think it's a lot more easy. I liked my power pylon setup where, like, they've all got these, like, repulsor engines and they're just, like, fixed in place. So, yeah, it was fun. Another idea that I had was to keep, basically send all the resources to one factory. And I think I'll do that next. So if I do an aesthetic factory, I'll probably just send all the raw resources. Yeah. You are nuts. Yeah. So it was pretty fun. This game is so awesome. I'm so glad I played it. Thank you everybody for being here. Let's Big moment. Oh. Yeah. I should probably raid somebody. I haven't raided in a while. Everybody that usually raids me is asleep. So I might be off the hook. Yeah, I think there's not a lot of people streaming right now. So, let's run credits. This song goes hard. This sits inside my brain right now. Cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna go eat something that's not too bad at 12:20 a.m. I played too long. Thank you for hanging out. I gotta go, or else I'm gonna stay on here talk like on too many tangents. So, yeah. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Hit up the Discord because I will be doing a 5-year stream anniversary stream. I think Sunday. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow, but I wanted to like talk to my mods and figure something out. So, yeah, hit up the Discord. That's where I'm going to tell you guys what's going on there. It's a good place to figure out when I'm streaming and other things too, other than just hanging out. What's up, Boss Yapper? I was about to hit end stream. So what's going on? Better type fast, and I better be able to understand. Boss Yapper has terrible spelling, and I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm always down to game or hang out. Also, heart rate is 95 with blood ox of 98, so it's healthy. Good. Yeah, it was one of those vitals that's like, you should probably watch that. If that changes any worse, then you should probably seek medical attention. So remember, if your blood ox level is under 90, then your body's going through something. So you should probably keep an eye on it. Maybe call a clinic. Yeah. Okay, I'm gone. You guys have a wonderful evening. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out while I beat Satisfactory for the first time. It's crazy. But I hope you have a good weekend. I'll let you know in the Discord what's going on this weekend. And yeah, see you later. Bye-bye.